nu alleen de beste kan. Slow down to 350.
Copy.
Big up, big up. Just getting some things situated here. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up today. Bless me with another day. Big up to wifey and kids, and big up to you guys. Let's get this door closed here. So it is a wee bit loud out there. There we are. Guys, welcome back to another DCS stream. I know it's been quite a bit, but here we are. Getting it in. So we're going to start with the Apache. We're on the Rotorheads server. Looks like we got some good action happening here. So let's go and find out our troubled areas. Literally, it's been quite some time since I've flown DCS, so there definitely is going to be some hiccups. So let's hopefully we minimize those. And here we go. All right. let's first and foremost do a little rudder check here. Just kind of threw this stream together, so let's hope we got... Okay, we got no rudders moving. We got nothing moving. Maybe we need to get some power on the bird. Hopefully no updates took away my controls, so we'll see here. It's kind of, okay, there we go. That's what it is. It wants you to have some power. Alright, we're just waiting for that APU start. All the buses to tie, the power to activate. Okay. Alright, let's get that started once again. Hey, yo, what up, Doc? Good to see you, my G. Okay, then we got some power coming on. And if you go on Discord and you're talking, let me know, because I don't know if I need to switch my headphone output. Good to see you, though, my G. Alright, let's go ahead and get our CMWS, or our countermeasure warning system control panel on. And we'll come down here, get that up. This is Rotorheads, my G, Rotorheads. Okay. That seems to be working. We're doing good so far, man. Alright, now what we got to do here is come and get these knobs turned up. And we are going to bore sight our hi-hats here. So we're going to do our best to put this into the bullseye right in the middle. And now I can turn the hi-hats off there for a second. And even though this isn't all good to go, we can start doing some things here. I'd like to change the... let's go back here, go to flight, and set. I like to change the units from kilometers to nautical miles, so now we've done that. And then while this is timing out, let's go ahead and get our HSSI on, and let's get our threats and coordinates all good to go here. Bada bing, bada boom. Then we're going to come here, and I want to center this. And we'll work on brightness and contrast and things of that nature. Let's come over to the weapons. You can see we've got 2 outer rocket pods, along with 8 total Hellfire AGM 65 Limas there. Let's go ahead and make our channel November. And then we'll also do the codes of the missile November so they match up when we launch, so we're not lazing anybody else's stuff. We can also come to ASC, utility, and well, we'll get our radar warning. Let's get George to get going here.
Roger.
Okay, so he's going to perform the status. Alright, let me know if you do, my G. I already have Discord on, and I'll go in there and mess with Discord, fam.
My hi-hats is four-sided.
And I'm at Bravo, Doc.
FCR startup in progress.
Okay, so we're starting FCR up.
I'm powering up the RLWR.
Alright, let's go ahead and...
Startup complete.
This is Rotorheads, my G. And I'm at Dynamic Spawn Bravo Base. Bravo Base. Yeah, roger that. Let me look at this Discord really quick, you guys. Let's look at Discord here really quick. See if the fellas are gonna join up. All right. Just in case, let me see. But okay, microphone. Okay, should be that. Windows default USB speaker, mic test, mic test. Okay, that looks good. Boom, microphone. Okay. And let's do a push to talk here. We'll do, there we go, push to talk. We should be good to go now. Our voice and let's see, I don't think that did our voice. Oh, maybe.
Haha.
All right, hey, what's up, my G?
Go ahead, man. I don't want to interrupt your stream, but I'm here with you.
Okay, no, that's all right. And when we get in, see if you can have your SRS if you have it set up, and then we can communicate within the game. Okay, all right, my G. Well, if we need to communicate, I'll come back in here. And you're not interrupting the stream, man. I'm just getting back doing some training, so
okay.
let's have some fun. All right, y'all. That was my boy Toyby or Peacemaker. They're gonna be jumping in. So I don't need to mute the microphone or anything. So we'll just let them.
Roger that. Roger that.
Okay. So I'm muting my mic, but if you guys need to get my attention, Peacemaker or Doc, just holler at me in the stream, and then I'll make it happen. I'll go back over and click over. All right, so let's go back to work here. Another thing we want to do is come over here to video. We want to go to tabs, boom, and we can go back to our TSD now and see that it's populated. Now, one thing we're going to do, you can see I'm moving the cursor. Let's move the map. First of all, let's bring that out, and let me check the Rotorheads server here. Sorry for my turn, but okay, we're at Bravo. Let's see, we basically have stuff straight out. Because it's pretty much a hot zone over here. We got stuff off to our east. So we'll just pretty much follow. I mean, whew. Let's freeze this and use this as pan. Just look at all this over here. That's not a far ride. Well, this is us here. So let's shoot out over here first for a waypoint. So now we'll do, we'll take that off of pan. And now we can move our cursor. So let's say here, this location somewhere in here. Okay, we're going to add a point. So we're going to do point, add. Okay, and we're going to squeeze that. And then we're just going to go route. We're going to go add. We're going to click it one more time, and then we're going to push in. And we just made our first waypoint. Now we can come back here to pan. And let's potentially pan over here. Same thing, we're going to do point. We're going to go add. We're going to slide our cursor up over here and pick something. Okay, we'll pick this. Then we're going to go route. Add. We're going to do our cursor depress. In. And then now watch this. We can come off of pan. We can unfreeze. It'll bring us right back to where we're at. We can go point, add, and then we'll add us back here as the waypoint 3 so that we have a little flight plan. And let's zoom in for a little bit more clarity. So we want to get right up on where we're at. Okay. Let's go even more. That's close enough because we're going to recognize the base. So we're going to add that. And then we're going to go route. Add. Click that one more time. And then boom. Now we got our waypoint 3. So now we're going to go route. Direct. Box waypoint 1 twice. And boom. It's only 13 miles away. There we go. Alright, let's come over here and go ahead and start the right engine. Looking for about 21 here. Make sure collective power levers are down. Alright, knob is forward. D-Champ's in the house, my G. While that's going, let's see what comms we got here. Okay, 127. Comms check 30.015 FM. Okay, let's see if we can set a comms channel for the first one. Sorry about this. I got to do something here. Clear. Okay, comm 1. Boom. Okay, clear. There we go. Okay, so we got comm 1, comm 2. And Toby and Doc, if you're in, let me know if you guys can get comm 1, 127 AM. Radio check me on that if you guys get that, my G's. And then let me know what you're flying. If you would like, my G's. That way I can recognize you. Okay, we got a good start on the right engine. Let's go ahead and roll on number 1, which is the second engine we're starting. And we're looking for 21 on the NG. All right. All right. Comms check 127. Okay, roger that, my G. All right, so far systems checking out. We have got to do one more thing here before we depart. Let's come back over here to weapon, and we want to get the TADs. Or the acquisition source of TAD, so that we see where he's looking. And then of course we can go ahead and pump out here. So we're going to take off first and do some skills tests here, make sure we can still land it. Okay. Alright, let's get the power levers turned up. It's under here, the way the seat's set up. You guys can't see the other knob here, but I'm going to go ahead and push it forward now to bring those.
Rotor RPM low.
RPM up. Get that rotor up. Okay, we're nice and stable. Let's go ahead and turn off the APU. Alright, looks like we got a Huey coming in. Alright, everything is looking good. Let's make sure our George menu is still working. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and get a feel for this thing here. Let's get a little love here. So we did have a full tank of fuel. We got 2,460 pounds of fuel. We're pretty heavy here. Let's get some forward momentum.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
Woo, we're probably too heavy.
Rotor RPM high.
Let's see how heavy we are. She is struggling. The temperature here is crazy. It's got to be. Let's try this again. She's just too heavy. Okay, we're getting a little results here. She's just so heavy. We're high altitude. We may have to go in and dump some more fuel. Let's get some more forward momentum here. Okay, we're picking up some speed. We need to bring those engines out of the over RPM there. Woo, this bird is heavy, and it's because we're high altitude. That's how really modeled DCS is, man. That's dope. She was struggling to get up, and we're still not out of the woods here. Let's see. Set our power setting here. All right, now let's go back for the boys. Now we're just gonna have to burn some fuel, so it's okay. So a dead giveaway here is this terrain and this elevation. And you can look here, even at 85% torque, you can see the engine there, the TGT and the temperatures. You can only keep it that way for 30 minutes at a time. So we need to pitch forward. We need to keep a little bit of pitch here because this high altitude engine performance is degraded big time. Doc, if you do your dynamic spawn when you spawn in, you can put some fuel on the bird. So guys, we're just going to burn some fuel now. That was really a struggle to get off. If I did it again, I'd take 70% fuel out of here. Okay, roger that, my G. That must be Doc right there on the C-130. Said he just dropped some off. See if I see Peacemaker down there. So right now we got the power. We still got to come off. There we go, about 69. I'm in the 64 getting some goo-goo juice. Okay, roger that. So he's in the Apache too. Hey, and Mike, check me 127 VHF. It'll be your comms 1. Mike, check 127.
Check 127.
Hey, there you are. Sounding good there, Doc.
I'm trying to get started here, but my APU's not coming on.
Okay, roger that. Hey, you probably only want to put about 70% fuel in there. I took off with 100, and it wasn't a smart idea.
You have 8 or 16 AG2.
They won't let you do 16 when I dynamic spawn, so I got rockets on the outboard, and then on the inboard pylons, I got the AGM-65 × 8.
Okay. I'm not sure what's going on. My APU will not come on.
You probably have to drop that slot and go back in. That's happened to me before, too. It's just a glitch.
Alright, I'll be right back then.
Copy that. So let's run it at about 75 on the torque. But look, even that, it gets you in trouble. So we got to run it at about 70 and manage our we got to manage our cyclic here. Just trying to keep some altitude, keep this thing burning. Alright, right now we're in slow flight. That's the symbology that you see in my HOTAS there, or my eye-heads, my eyepiece. We're going to switch that now to regular flight. And then we could also go back to slow flight. Now at this weight, I'm not even going to attempt to hover. Let's go ahead and arm the bird.
Pausing Hellfire.
Alright, let's roll out. Let's get into a right orbit.
Once you have a radio check.
Got you 5x5 on me.
But if you want to roll out, I'll catch up.
Yeah, I'm just rolling out here. I was just doing the orbit, burning some of this fuel on purpose because, man, this sucker was something else to get off the ground. Okay, you want me to go ahead and roll out onto the objective?
Yeah, just let me know where you're going. I'll catch up.
Okay, I'm going to make one more right orbit, and once I come around to the objective, I'll roll out on it and let you know. Okay, from my present location, rolling out on about a 0745-ish heading for 13 nautical miles. That's the first objective area. I don't know exactly what's there, but I'll go hunting and report.
I know, I'll be behind you shortly. I'm already pretty much good to go.
Okay, copy that. I'll keep a cruise speed of a little under 100 just because I'm going to be going slow here, starting to search very methodically. Alright, we just retrimmed. Now, one thing we got to do here is we have to go to our weapons page, and we got to get our shaft on. Alright, let's get some searches going here.
And slaving. Deslaving. I don't see anything. And slaving. Out deslaving. Negative contact. Negative contact. Roger. Deslave.
Okay, we got a Humvee there.
Roger. Deslave. No targets detected. And slaving. Deslave. No targets detected. Roger. Deslave. I don't see anything. And deslaving. No targets detected.
Alright, I'm up and I'm chasing you down now.
Copy that. I'm only doing 70 knots here. Haven't found anything yet.
Slaving.
Then I have another target area for us to go
I'm
look
not
at as
seeing
well.
anything. Slaving. Deslave. No targets detected.
Yeah, if you fly that 04007 heading from your location, you'll see me. I'm going to make a left orbit. I'm about 7,200 or Angel 7.2 barometric and 540 off the ground. I'm going to get my engine performance back on here.
Unslaving. Deslaving.
Roger, I see you.
Copy that. Only thing George and I have detected thus far on their way out here was a Humvee.
Roger. Deslave.
I'm probably headed directly opposite your direction. Let me know when you get close. I'll look for you.
And slave. Now deslave.
So that's our base over there, more than likely. Yeah. Let's look for him. See some green smoke over there.
Roger. Deslave.
Okay, those are going to be all our ground units.
Slaving. Now deslave.
That AAA is probably friendly.
Stand by, I've got to escape you out of the playpen here.
Say again?
I'm gonna escape you out of the playpen here. Give me 1 minute. I gotta let George fly.
Okay, yep, roger that. No worries, man. I'm just burning fuel, getting back acclimated to this thing. Let's see. Point. I'm trying to remember how we do an area search. Okay, it's not that.
Slaving. Now deslave. No targets detected. Scanning with tabs.
Okay, there we go.
Ground unit spotted.
Okay, so now I know how to do that.
Copy. Ceasefire.
Okay, there's the base here. So a little boring so far, but maybe we'll run out to the other location. The northern one.
Alright, I'm headed back towards you again. Pacemaker's having problems getting in.
Okay, is that you just left the farm?
Negative, I'm off to your left low. I got eyes on you.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I just saw. Okay, I see you over there. I'm gonna go ahead and make a left, and I'm gonna program in the next waypoint because the other one wasn't fruitful.
Cool, roger that.
So we'll go route. Direct. Whiskey 2. I got you visual there about my 9 o'clock. Okay, next waypoint, we're going to be on the northwestern heading here. I'm about to roll out on it now. I'll let you know.
Roger.
Okay, heading is about 303. And we'll be doing that for 21 nautical miles. Gotta watch our engines at this altitude. What's your loadout?
I've just got rockets and AGMs.
Copy that. You bring 70 fuel?
Yeah, got 70% fuel.
Okay, good. I burnt off. I started with 2,400 pounds. I'm down to 2,000 pounds. So that 400 pounds is making a nice difference here. Alright, we're gonna sacrifice. Okay, you see how that timer started? We're just making a slight turn for climb. We're pushing those engines.
Slave. I don't see anything. Slaving. Deslave. I'm not seeing anything. And slaving. Out deslave. Negative contact.
I'm on your 6 about 2 miles behind you.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just being cautious on this climb, making sure we don't have anybody down here in this MSR that's I'm crossing over right now here in this little valley.
I'm not seeing anything. Roger, slaving. Out deslaved. I don't see anything.
Okay, let's see if we can get the engines out of the... Man, even at 70% now, this elevation is killing us. This elevation is making it interesting to fly this thing.
Roger, slaving. Deslave. No targets detected.
Okay, engines are all in the green, 67% of the torque. Let's see what we can get before they turn yellow. 69. Still looking good. Look at that, 72%. Now we're in the yellow. It's this elevation.
And slaving. Out deslaved. I'm not seeing anything. Slaving. Deslaving. I'm not seeing anything. Slaving. Out deslaved. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, RWR is on. It's just been super quiet.
And slave. Deslaving. Tracking target. Blazing.
Okay, I'm coming back around hard. I found a BDRM. Came up pretty close on the top of this mountain. I'm coming off it right now. So where I was at, it's going to be right at that 12 o'clock from where I turned off from. Taking fire. You copy that? Radio check.
Good check. I read that you're taking fire down there from APC.
Yeah, I'm about to turn back on. I'm back out to the south now. So start looking right off your nose. I'm turning back around. I got you a little high. Okay, you're taking fire.
I got him with guns, I'm pretty sure. Just turning around to check.
Deslave.
Okay, copy that.
No targets detected.
I'm going to get a little altitude here, and then I'll let you know.
Slaving. Now deslaved.
Okay, there he is.
And slave. Now deslaved.
Okay, yeah, I think you got him, but we got to get a little closer because I didn't see him until I was basically right up on him. But where there's one, there's more, so let's be scanning pretty vigilantly here.
Slaving. Deslaving. Negative contact. Roger. Deslaving. I'm not seeing anything. Slaving. Deslave. No targets detected. Slaving. Now deslaved. I'm not seeing anything.
Got something tracking us at 2 o'clock. Looks like there's a SAM over there.
Slaving. Deslaved. I don't see anything.
I hear some guns. Is that you? Wow, we just took a hit. Okay, let's get down. Are you there?
Yeah, sorry, I made the worst wing than ever right now. My son decided to escape again.
Oh, no worries, man. I'm taking some serious fire over here, so I'm circling back out, my G. I don't even know where it's coming from. I think we're getting a one of those missiles that doesn't even give you a warning. Yeah, coming out here by yourself, he's a little busy because he's also got his son. Hey, Captain Will, what's up, my G? Good to see you, fam. Had a little discussion with Leo today. I talked to him for a little bit. Alright. We got no clue where that enemy's intel is coming from there. I mean, we got no intel where that activity was coming from. But wherever it was, it looks... Okay, 8 o'clock. So let's stay low. And let me know when you're back in the situation where we can both look for where this activity is coming from.
Yeah, I'm checking your left side right now. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, I think I got you right off my nose.
Stand by, I gotta go take care of him again.
Okay, go ahead, my G. Okay, there's his helicopter right there. And we still got to look at that timer, okay? We got out of it. All right. Let's try to pull back here. Reestablish a little slower speed. Let's go into slow flight mode here.
Slaving.
Get a look here.
Howdy, slaving. I'm not seeing anything. Slaving.
I see smoke from over here, though.
I don't see anything.
Okay, we're going to have to come out of here. This elevation is killing us. It's almost like you can't even bring a full load. What's our fuel? 1890? That's good. We need to be lighter. Lightest elevation is killing us.
I'm gonna have to jump here, unfortunately. He's just not staying in his playpen. If I can't catch you next time.
Hey, no worries, my G. I appreciate you jumping on anyway, man. Take care of that baby boy, and we'll get up next time, man. Good talking to you. All right, so we're gonna have to basically do some no guts, no glory type situation here.
Slaving. De-slaving.
Let's come this way a little bit.
I don't see anything.
Let's get low to the ground here.
Slaving. Howdy, slaving. I'm not seeing anything.
All right, there's some type of missile coming out.
Rotor RPM low.
Yeah, this is almost like so impossible to maneuver out of here. Honestly, we're sitting ducks. These rockets probably won't even do us any good. Thinking about ejecting them for maneuverability. Let's get left outboard and right outboard ready. And we're going to drop them right in this canyon. So we're going to eject some of the weight from here because we're sitting ducks with no maneuverability even with the weight that we have on here. Okay, we got a drop coming here. Three, 2, 1. Okay, those pylons are away. We can go now check. Oh, much better. All right. We got rid of those rockets. There we go. Much lighter. Now we can do some work. I got to get the helicopter refigured out here. There we go. Much better maneuverability.
2S6, 6 o'clock, searching.
Okay, Huey got hit. Oh, yes. Not having that weight on there is much better. Got to come out here light. It's the elevation. The engine's performance is degraded. Okay, let's roll out. Let's try to come in a little bit on a flank here. I believe we're getting some activity because we're in the threat ring.
Roger, slaving. I'm deslaved. I'm not seeing anything.
Okay, we just retrimmed again. Alright, now we can come down here and check the weapons page out. Look, we only have 8 missiles now and no rockets. But we still got guns. Let's test those out here shortly. There we go.
1 o'clock. Searching.
Okay, gun is working. Alright, that's complete. The trick is,
Targets detected.
you got to get some altitude in order to see what you need to see.
Slaving. Deslave. Negative contact. And slaving. Deslaving.
Okay, here we go.
Target acquired.
Where's it at? Where's it at on the pads?
Laser on.
Okay, here we go. It's right over here.
Lasers off.
Let's line up.
Get me in constraints.
Okay. Oh, snap.
Blazing.
Come on, baby.
Lasers off. Engaging.
That would be shoot. There we go. Okay. Let's look on the screen. Let's shoot it on them again.
Can't fire yet. Good back.
Ooh, we got him, baby. Shaq Strella, we got him. All right, let's get out of here. That was crazy. We were putting our lives on the line. Okay, so we got rid of him. That was crazy. Okay. Oh, snap. Let's get out of here. So far, let's check engines. Oh, snap. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. All right. Okay, no, not to worry. All right, I got no authority on the rudder. Okay. All right. All right. Power down.
Delost.
APU's coming on. Oh no, we're probably tumbling down the hill. Let's get that APU on. Okay, APU start. Alright, we're shutting down. Engines are shutting down. Somehow we made it. Woo! That was crazy. We're still sliding down the hill, it looks like. Let's get this door open. Ooh, we got out. Whew, I don't know how we survived that. Alright, that was crazy, man. Alright, so let's go back over here. And there's Bravo. Timber. Okay, we got another Apache heading out that way. Let's see if we can switch it up to maybe something like this. Let's do M60s all the way around. Chinook's a pretty powerful helicopter, so, and it can lift a lot, so we can definitely keep 100% fuel in there. Look at the difference, 32,615, the maximum weight's 50,000, so this bird has got enough to do what we need to do. All right, now we're going to look for some down pilots, if you will. Let's just let this load up. Okay, we got 2 hours and 50 minutes. No worries. I got some other stuff planned for us as well. We're just going to go looking for pilots. Okay, this is what we're in this time. So, all right. Now I'm going to need to... Sorry about the looking. Really quick, I have to... I'm using the Rotorheads map to basically see which direction. Man, we got down pilots out to the east, southeast. We got pilots out to the north. All right. Battery on. Starting the APU up. And of course, we're going to wait for AP ready. Hear that tone? Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, we got some juiciness here. Let's come down here and get this system select on. Okay, we want to go here to power. And we want to make sure the EEs 1 and 2 are on for navigation. We want to turn our RWR on. We also want to turn our countermeasures on, so RWR is on. That is good. We can go back to mission. These are our comms that we got going on here. Barrel set right now is 299R2. Let's go back to index. And now we can go over here. Actually, okay, that's the nav. Let's go to flight plan. And I believe I need to click it here. So let's see. We got north 3508. North 3508 pin. East 065. Let's try East 65. 18. I just can't remember how many digits we need to put in there. Okay, from path 2. So we got something there. And then let's put another coordinate over here. We'll do north 3519. Go east. East 6508. Now if we go, let's see here, and then we can do overlay, flight plan, nav symbol, overlay 2 again, and then show IDS. There we go. So here's our start point here. And then of course if we want to get off of that, now we can range it out. So here's we are. We got a path here to go here and to go here. So essentially I can just fly these lines. As long as I need to go back here, I can just do a patrol. And I think that's all we need. Let's go ahead and do overlay, flight plan as well, nav symbol, same thing here, show IDS. And then we can take that off, and then we can range it out to so we can see the whole flight path, and then there you go. And that's all we need here. Now one thing we need to do is hit the, I believe it's this, and the H button. There we go. So look at our gunners. We got 3 gunners, so we now need to do, I believe it's shift 4, long and short. Okay, we'll do short bursts. Let's do control 4. Return fire, free fire. There we go. I'm setting up the gunners. And you guys might not be able to see that because my little windows over there. Okay. All right. Let's see who we got here. Okay, you're in. Roger that, Toby's. What you flying? Are you flying an Apache? Let's see. Let me go to Discord really quick. Hey, Peacemaker, what's going on, man? You got in? Let's see, I'll leave the Discord on, and let's keep going. I got my Discord ears on, too.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me?
Yeah, this is the thing. How do you tell? So where are the missions in this? I'm looking at the map. It's all, I don't see any missions on it.
Well, this one, there's not. You got to use the Rotorheads live map on your web browser. So I've...
Oh.
Yeah, so if you type in Rotorheads live map, it'll come up. It's a .net, and then you'll be able to see the live map. It updates like every 8 seconds or something, so it's pretty fluid. But I already typed in a little area here for going to pick up some Caesar. So if you just want to fly off me, I'll make sure I go nice and slow.
Roger that. Let me bring up the map.
I'm going to go ahead and get started and do some touch and goes here on this thing, just so I can get reacclimated while you're getting ready.
Roger that. Starting up.
And then on my, you got your SRS working?
Yeah, what frequency you on?
I'm gonna try 30 FM.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see. I'll do a radio check. I'll see if you hear me. Radio check 30.
Well, hold on. I gotta start my chopper.
Thank you, Mike. Okay, roger that. Yeah, and whatever radio you can get, it's 30 FM. And I also have 251 AM as a secondary as well.
Copy that.
All right. All right. Let's get our switch on here. we're gonna, let's go to the co-pilot side to do some of this stuff. Okay, we want to get our fuel pumps on. And now we can go back to our side. And now, what I usually do, just for easier start, we're going to put both of these levers in ground. Just because this aircraft likes for you to start the engines pretty close together. Okay. Fade X on auto. Let's go ahead and start engine number 2. So we're going to hold it to the right until we get what we want to see here on the NG. It's going to be 14. We should get a blade turning. And we'll release. And NG still increasing. Okay. And like I said, it likes to get started pretty quickly, so we're rolling on number 1. You can see that coming right up. We're holding to about 14, 15. There you go. You can see torque for number 1 coming up.
Rifle.
Okay, what you want to see is everything here across the board stable. Now we're going to take our engine levers. We're going to, or power levers, and we're going to bring them up into flight. Let's let everything here get in the green. Aviation Geek is in the house. Okay, now we're going to turn generator 1 on. And generator 2. And APU's coming off. Now we got the powertrain here, but we can also come to the WCA. We can see everything here is good to go. Transmission pressure was high. Transmission pressure was high for the engine 1, and aft transmission and EG modes are available. So now we can just come here and acknowledge all that. And we can literally get this back into our instruments. I've got the displays here. And make sure our CDUs are good to go. We'll put this one on the mission so we can see that. And what we're going to do over here on the co-pilot side is we're going to let's go to our VSD. No, let's go System Flight Plan Summary. This is where we can come down here and decide to go direct. So we would just pick one of these and then hit the direct button. So we'll leave that there as well. And we're good to go. Let's do a little look outside. Here's what we look like, Fam Bam Maruskis. Okay, it says Blue Outpost under attack. Now finally we need to open the comms menu, and we need to go to F10 other, we need to go to Caesar, we need to report on duty. Let's do a little check too. We're going to go here other, Caesar, pilot actions, and request smoke. No down pilots within 8 kilometers. Let me know once you get in, my G, if you're able to get on 30 or the other frequency. All right, let's do a little circuit here just until he gets situated, then we'll land back and see if he's good to go. We're just going to be doing a circuit here. Okay, let's exit out. A little bit slide slip here. Off the landing helo pads, and let's much better on the power here. So at least we got 1 kill in the Apache. I mean, going out there, and that's the only thing I don't like about the server, the enemy threats are just all of a sudden, you know, just too overwhelming for one bird to be out there by herself. But we were able to, in a mountainous terrain, take out that SAM. The smartest thing we did, I believe, was burn fuel, and then obviously I dropped those pylons to get lighter, and we were able to take out 1 Strela, but we were just 1 helicopter. We were exposed. Our maneuverability in those mountains was not good at all. How you looking, Toby?
I'm good, brother. I'm in the air.
Okay, were you able to get up?
Circling.
Okay, yeah, we can just be on Discord if we need to be.
Okay, I see you.
Okay, I'm gonna circle out. I'm gonna keep circling, and then when I get onto my objective, I'll circle out that way and give you a heading. It might be better that you're in front of me so I don't pass you up.
Roger that.
And yeah, if you can, just give me some protection, because I basically got some directions where there's some down pilots at, so.
Oh, I gotta come back some fuel here. She's heavy.
Are you? How much fuel you got in it?
I had 80%, but I guess it's just altitude. She doesn't like that.
Yeah, what I would recommend is 80% fuel, and you're gonna need to drop your rockets and just keep your 8 missiles.
Okay, roger that.
So if you want to land and do that, I'll land really quick just to get me a landing in. But that's what I had to do in order to even get that 1 Strela that I took out. The elevation is just killer. Engine performance is degraded greatly.
Roger that, brother.
So we're going to start an approach here and get 1 landing in, just so we can make sure we got a good skill set here with the Chinook again. Let's go ahead and lose some altitude. So I don't want to land on the pad just in case somebody spawns. We'll land on the grass here. Just make sure we got... Doesn't do any good if you can't land this thing, and the Chinook sometimes will get away from you.
Okay, I'm up.
Okay, I see. I'm just going to touch down and then I'll come back up. Just make you a little orbit if you want to. It's thinking I dropped somebody off. I didn't. That's one thing too. Let's get that brake pull. There we go. Not bad. So we can get her down. Okay. I'm going to come back up and get on your tail.
Okay.
Okay, looking nice there.
What heading should we head out of?
Okay, yeah, roger that. Basically the direction you were just facing. Okay, let me get clear of you first. Okay, yep. Go that direction and turn about 15 degrees to your right.
Roger that.
Okay, you're going to see me pass you. Okay, so first one, we're going out about 8 miles. 8 or 9 miles, so you want to keep your searching. And I'll let you know when I'm able to get one found. I'll go ahead and pop smoke so you'll see it.
Okay, what are you doing? Picking up Caesar?
Yeah, I'm doing Caesar, and you're my little protector.
Got it.
So yeah, maybe come 5 degrees to the left. We're gonna probably go right where that big mountain is at. Perfect, right there. Keep that heading. I'm about 66 knots. Just give me an update on your speed so I'll never pass you up.
Okay, you pick up speed. I can get her up. Right now I'm at 107.
So you're gonna have to trade speed for and you want to watch your engine in that thing because you can only overpower it for 30 minutes. So you're gonna want to also be looking at your engine parameters on your left side MPD or whichever one you put it on. But you're gonna have to get it to about 100. Don't go over that and pitch back. So slow down and use some of that speed for altitude. So the speed that you're trading will give you some pitch.
I got a target dead ahead. Hold up. Tally ho.
Okay, let me see if there's anybody down over here.
Missile forward.
Rifle.
Okay, I've actually got a Caesar at my 6 o'clock, so I'm going to spin back around.
Roger that.
So yeah, just and that's why I say we'll go nice and slow and methodical because that these targets are out here everywhere, man. They killed me over there after I got that Strelo. Okay, I got the smoke. Literally, it looked like it's back towards the base. I'm gonna go scoop him up really quick. Were you able to shack that target?
Fight him now.
And then after you shack him, if you want to just orbit over there, I'll be right back since I'm super fast.
Yeah, my game just froze up. Hold on.
Okay. You can see we've gotten quite some speed, so let's start slowing down.
Yeah, it froze up on me and put me in the ground.
No worries, my G. I'm back over here picking up this other one, so if you want to restart, I'm back over by the base anyway.
Roger that.
Maybe we'll go to a different direction this time. Okay, I saw where he's at. Let's lose some altitude here. Again, the Chinook is a very temperamental. You can't lose too much altitude at once and let that power get away from you, or you will crash. So let's just hope we don't have any of that instances today. We're just doing a little left orbit here. Okay, we got radial altimeter, so we're within 500 feet off the ground. All right, we got a good visual now. Again, it's been a while, so I'm not able to come in as hot as I would like to. But we're gonna get her done. Arrest that side slip, bring her down. All right, we're down. There he is, running to the chopper. All right, he's in. Let's just see where the mash is at from here. Look, the mash is literally right here. So if we're facing this way, it should be right off to our... All right, let's just see where that mash is at. Said it was off to our west, but I see two little objects there. Okay, I see some more birds up. Okay, so this looks like this should be the mash right here, so the orientation on the AF10 map, it wasn't out there, it was this right here. So I was like, it looks like it's right here. Alright, let's spin back around. Gotta arrest the speed, also get a descent here. Let me see. There we go. One CSAR taken to the medical clinic. Good job. Current mash patience, 23 out of 30, so I can bring 7 more here. So he's off. Now we can head back that way or this way, but we know that way is up those mountains. Bonds extracted troops from combat, 3 left. Okay. All right, let's shoot back this way really quick. There's another helicopter over here, so let's go and see what he's got to offer. And don't forget, our troops are ready to shoot. We're going to stay pretty low, just because we don't have too many capabilities to be using our gunners with what's out there. But at least we know we got this guy coming. And he looks like he's pretty much going to the same objective I'm going to, or the same direction. Smoke another person at our 6 o'clock, 4 kilometers. Okay, let's see where they're at. But this time we're not going to bring them back to the mast yet, because they're only 4 kilometers, so they're close. He's way back there. Hey, retired firefighter, how you doing, my G? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I'm doing blessed. I'm blessed and highly favored. Thank you, retired, for asking. I hope you are too. All right, let's get back to the objective. We don't want that one. Let's get a little further over here.
Heavy hooky on comms on 30.
Got you, 5x5.
Hey, just due west of your position about 3 miles. There's some troops that I can't pick up. Can you help me out on that?
Sure, yeah. I'm the Chinook over here. I'm basically out here in the east heading. Do you got a visual of me? I'm Knight Rider, JTF Mad Dog's Knight Rider.
Okay, well, Knight Rider, I just dropped green smoke where they're at.
Okay, copy that. Let me make an orbit here, and I'll look for that green smoke, friend.
It's too wet your position.
This is Heavy Hook. I got green smoke inside.
Okay, Heavy, go ahead. You got it. If you want
Somebody over there is taking fire, too. Look at that.
3 or 4 left.
Copy that.
He might not be for me.
Rifle. Rifle.
Yeah, I don't see any green smoke.
Request Caesar.
Yeah, they're just getting plucked. Let's head back around here. Let's stay low. Get back on the objective. I think the
Approaching from the east. My right gun is engaged or something.
at 10 o'clock, 4 kilometers. Okay, I see the smoke. That's where they were just taking fire.
Activity over in this area.
Okay, we're taking fire over here. Woo! All right, we're out of here. I see him. Okay, be advised here. This is Knight Rider over here out to the east. There's a lot of fire over here for anybody that comes out here just due east of the Bravo FARP. We could use some guns out here. And I just lost an engine. Okay, we're definitely taking it.
Timber Apache on the way.
Tango Mike. I'm headed back to Bravo FARP. It's only about like an 8 nautical mile ride. Just, yeah, due east, Bravo FARP. There's plenty of activity. There's ground vehicles. Looks like we got technicals out there with some, also some other heavy hitters with AAA. All right, so we're going to need to go back and get a new bird. We lost all avionics. So we're on visual flying. We're on one engine. Okay, there's avionics there. Came back up. And Bravo, Chinook is out from the east. One engine will be performing emergency landing there. FARP Bravo.
Are you squawking 7700?
We would if we had other hands here, but we'll say we are.
Request Caesar. Request Caesar.
All right. We're doing a hard stop, one engine. Okay, let's get a visual.
Right.
All right.
Hey, Heavy, look, there's something over there by you. My gunners were shooting at it when I passed by.
Right. Copy. You say there were 2 or 3 troops over here.
I thought there were 3. May not be able to.
I got 2. I'm going to lift out of here before it gets too wild.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'll come back over and kind of be top cover for you.
Right. Right. Alright, I'm up and out. I'm on my way back to Panther.
Right.
Woo! All right, we made it, my G's. ¿Qué pasó, papá? Un placer verte. All right, we literally made it. One engine. Look how damaged we are. So we're gonna have to get a new bird. Woo! Look at that. We got tore up. All right. Let's see if we can shut this down appropriately. Then we'll 100% get into a new bird. What do you guys think, man? I think I should go back there with some. I mean, those guys are right over there.
Boeing. Alpha, searching.
All right. Our guys never shot a bullet, but we got her back safely. Pretty much a butter landing right at the edge of the grass, so nobody would spawn on us. I think we did good on that one. Let's see what else we can get into, my G's. All right. Whew. Hey, man, that was hairy, you guys. That was some hairy stuff. So, enemies won. We saved Caesar. We took out one target, one Strela. It's a hot zone over there. Let's see what else we want to take. And I have to remember how to fly these things. But if we can fly, let's see. I know we just had fun in the Chinook. Man, we need to take something over there with some So now we're not going to do what we did last time. So let's get this going. And guess what? We're just doing this. We need to get back in the Apache really quick, guys, because Caesar right now is like everybody dying. Everybody. Let's go back with that. Air to ground. We'll go back with that. Hellfire. We learned our lesson with the weight. Let's go about 70%. I think we should be good with that loadout. And let's go back with our desert livery for the JTF Mezad dogs.
Rifle.
All right.
Rifle.
We're doing big things here. Server restarts 2 hours, 9 minutes. That's a bet. Let's let everything come back up. Honestly, we don't even need to do a flight plan. We're flying out west. We'll just basically put home plate on. Man, those helicopters are super powerful. All right, heading's been updated. Let's go ahead and bore sight AH-64D. It's funny how much this stuff comes back muscle memory after you undo it. All right, we're going to turn the IHADs off for a second. Let's go back and arm this. Everything back what we need to do again. HSI, threat, rings. Let's give our little legs a rest here. Let's see, 30. Let's change this to 30. So how we do that, we're going to go comms, we're going to go manual, and then we're going to go here, and we just want 30.000. Enter that. Comms check 30. Tango Mike. And this one we're going to change to 251.
You 5x5 with the city.
Tango Mike.
What's Tango Mike mean?
Thank you much.
Oh, now I know.
No worries.
TIL.
All right.
MR ducks.
Copy that.
All right, let's get George to start up.
Copy.
So now what we're waiting on, if I'm honest, you can come here. You see
My
this
helmet's port sided.
position confidence, the INU1 and IUN2. It's basically timing itself out so that we get basically good GPS location here. So it's using all these different satellites.
Startup complete.
George is all started up. So while that's happening, let's go ahead and roll on the, okay, let's go ahead and do our controls check. Brake tap, boom. All right, let's roll on the left engine. Of course, we're looking for 21 on the NG there. Okay.
FCR's ready.
All right, so while that engine's starting up, let's use this MPD. This is our acquisition source to TAD, so we see what George is doing. Then we're going to go to the video here. We're going to go to TADS, and then we're going to go to TADS, so that when he's looking at something, like he's looking at the helicopter now, we can see it. We can even zoom in. There it is. And then, of course, I got some buttons tuned up here. We can come there. We are timed out. So now what we want to do, we're going to go directly east, and I know where the problem is at. So let's look at our system, our oil pressure. So before we start the second engine, we want this one to be right about 60. There we go. Okay, we're going to start the right engine now. NG's on the rise. Looking for about 21. Throttle up. Now, back to business news. Let's go here. Let's freeze this. And then we're going to pan. Because out here directly to the east, this is where our problem childs are at. So let's pick like this right here. We're going to go point, add. We're going to use our HOTAS cursor. And we're just going to do a nice little boop. Okay, we're going to go route, add. It's already highlighted since I did move it. Boom, end. Now, let's go back to our padding. And there we go. So that's the base. That's where we're at. Let's, then we got some stuff straight out here to the north. So we can basically now go point, add. Boom, we're just making a flight plan. Then we can go add, boom, and then we can do it again one more time. Let's just go right over here to this guy, like right here. Point, add, HOTAS cursor up. We'll just add that as 0.3. We're going to click route, add, HOTAS cursor depress, put it to the end, and then now we can just basically get our LZ. Now there's another way we could just add the LZ here. Watch this. Very easy. We'll unfreeze it. we'll come here now. We're going to do point, add, and then we're going to do waypoint. We're going to type in LZ. And then we're going to enter all the way through. Now watch this. Now we can come here to route, add, and we're going to bring it up where it says LZ. See how it says LZ? Boom. So now that it's LZ, we're going to hocus course depress, and now we're going to add that to the end, and now we know waypoint 4 is our landing zone. So you got waypoint 1 out to the east. We're going to attack them first. Waypoint 2, waypoint 3, LZ. Now we're done. So now we need to go route direct, and we want to go attack waypoint 1 first. 15 nautical miles, but again, we'll be getting activity before we get there. Okay, let's go check our system for our oil pressures. They're both under 60. Perfect. We're going to go ahead and bring our throttle power levels up.
Rotor RPM low.
And engines are all looking good. So now we can bring that off. And Fart Bravo Night Rider departing time now. We'll be on Lazing Codes November. We're out to the east for 9 to 15 to engage those threats that were out there. Much easier departure. All right, let's get George up.
Pausing gun. Hellfire's up.
All right, we retrim there.
Roger. D-slave.
Okay, we got a tank. I don't know if it's friendly yet.
Rifle.
And aircraft rifling, I'm on your 6. I'm headed out to the east to the red smoke as well. Give you some assistance.
Roland. 7 o'clock. Searching.
Slaving. D-slave.
Rifle.
Missile. Forward left.
Roger. Out D-slave.
Missile laser beaming. Forward 11 o'clock.
And slave. D-slaving.
Rifle.
Missile. Forward left.
Tracking target. Negative. That's too far.
Okay. Well, we got a lot of activity over here.
Laser beaming. 1 o'clock.
It's hot over here, boy.
Laser beaming. 1 o'clock.
Roger. D-slaving.
Forward.
Okay, we got Humvee. I'm just trying to keep it Gucci. Let's see what's over here. I see some activity over there.
And slave. Out D-slave.
Laser beaming. 1 right.
All right. These guys are tricky over here. I see more smoke right ahead of us.
Roger. Deslaving.
Laser beaming. 2 o'clock.
And slaving. No targets detected.
Missile forward.
Okay, I see something right there.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Missile forward.
Target acquired. Laser on. Lasers off. Target lost. Copy. Ceasefire. Scanning with TADS. Roger, ceasefire.
We're kind of coming to a hover here.
And slave. Deslave.
Rifle.
I don't see anything.
All right. Let's deslave, and we're just not.
Copy. Ceasefire.
We're probably not high enough, so let's even maneuver in here with less weight. There's stuff everywhere around here. We're just not getting a good target acquisition here.
Negative contact.
Let's stay low.
Roger. Deslave. No targets detected. Slaving. Deslaving. Negative contact. Slaving. No deslave.
And it's a good thing we got some
I
speed
don't
going
see
here.
anything. Roger. Slave. Deslave. No targets detected.
Okay, let's turn back in here.
Slaving. Deslave. Negative contact.
Let's get some altitude now. We got some power to work with here.
Slaving. Deslave.
Okay. P-64.
Target acquired. Laser on. Lasers off. Engaging.
Rifle. And I think he's already destroyed. Because look, it's probably going to just get right on him. Okay, so he's not fully destroyed. We hit right next to him.
Lasers off. Deslave. Tracking target. Stand by. Lasers off. Firing.
Rifle. Look at the thing. We'll just finish him off. He's not 100% dead. Let's get rid of them all because sometimes they can still shoot.
Those are good hits.
Okay, he's fully destroyed.
And slaving. Deslaving.
Could have been a
No
waste of
targets
resources.
detected.
Okay. Let's just clear this whole area out.
Deslave. Negative contact.
Alright, let's work our way forward. Let's push forward.
Roger. Slave. Deslave. I don't see anything.
Okay, let's put him on an area search.
Searching.
Now his TADS is going to keep searching.
Ground unit spotted.
I don't know if they're friendly though, so we can't shoot them yet. Let's go back and read some information up here. I don't think that's going to be our ground forces. Let's research that area.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Okay, it's AAA. Friend or foe, we don't know.
Tracking target.
We're gonna make a command decision here.
Blazing. Lasers off. Roger, engaging.
Rifle, AAA. Hopefully we shack it. Was a long shot.
Good effects on target.
Shack AAA. Okay, we got him. Woo! All right.
Roger, slaving. Deslaving. Target acquired. Blazing. Lasers off. Can't fire yet.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Rotor RPM low.
All right. Let's just stay low here. There we go. We know where he's at now. Back out we go. I should have got the gun. There we go. Okay. It's okay. Let's use this mountain here. Just hug it over here.
I don't know where he went. And slaving. Out deslaved. I don't see anything.
Okay, perfect. Woo, that was close. All right. We definitely need a missile on him, but now we know where he's at. Okay, we still have 4 or 5 missiles.
Simran 30 radio check.
5x5.
Lima Charlie.
And slaving. Deslaving.
If it's in the same area, let me see. I ain't got no TADs here.
Target acquired. Lasers
Shoot.
on. Lasers off. Could be constraints to fire.
Okay.
Roger, ceasefire.
Forward, rolling. 7 o'clock.
Roger, deslave.
Come on, baby. Where's this other guy at over
See
here?
anything. And slave. Deslave. I don't see anything. Slaving. Deslave. Tracking target.
Okay, here he is. Let's get him in constraints.
Get me in constraints.
Come on, baby.
Engine 2 out. Engine 2 out. Engine 2 out. Engine 2 out. CSU. Engine 2 out.
Woo! We got greedy.
RPM low.
We got greedy.
1 out.
Boom. We got greedy. I saw him. We just couldn't get the pepper on him. All right, so he's over there. These guys are gangsta. Let me see what else we can get over there. Just for fun, since we're practicing, let us, you know what? It doesn't even have, okay, let's take this. High elevation, so I gotta be... Okay, I know what I can use here. Let's see, through minigun, right. Boom. Okay, let's lock these in. We're gonna have some fun. Let's see these rockets. Oh, let's see. Let me try that again. 2. Ah, what was I doing? What did I do that for? Sorry about that. Let's see. Let's go back here again.
Jimmy Chunka traffic, Prop 130, back taxi, runway 25.
83. We're gonna go way down on the fuel though. That's gonna help us out. Because we're gonna go over there and get some love. We're gonna do some crazy stuff. All right. Let's go on to 2.
Copy that, Donk, thank you.
All right. What can we put on here?
Roger that.
Pods. Minigun, right door. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. I need the minigun left door. M60. And I need the minigun right door. Let's bring fuel down to 50%. That's 1,000 pounds lighter. Boom, boom, boom. And do we have any JTF? I don't think I have any JTF stuff here. All right. Now, you guys better hope I remember how to fly this bad boy. Free fire. Okay, there's the door gunners. Let's get rid of that dumb thing because I never needed that. Real G's don't need that. That didn't even make a difference. All right, let us get this bad boy going. Starter battery. Let's see, we need this in the AC phase. Inverter, we don't need to worry about it yet. Okay, this we need an ESS bus. Okay. Then we can silence this thing. Okay, we need fuel switch on. Okay, we know we need that. We know we need to get the hydraulics on and the force trim. Okay, fuel is on. Now we gotta take this guy right here. We gotta open this throttle all the way up. Okay. Do right and left. Okay, here we go. I'm missing something here. Let's see. Boom, we got the fuel on. We're gonna get hydraulics on. Okay, we got the main fuel on. Let's see, what are we missing here? IFF generator. Set inverter, hydraulic pressure. Maybe there's something up top we're missing here. Let's see. Okay, on, starter. Boom. That should be good. Spare on. Yeah, I think we should be good. It might be a faulty... Okay, we got our fuel on. We don't need that. We got fuel on. Okay. Okay, let's check something here. Adjust controls. Let's go shift and home. Oh, it's just home, okay. That's what it was. Wrong button, folks. You gotta push the home button. I was doing shift and home. There we go. I don't know if I need to get these tanks on. That's not even modeled. Why aren't we getting more? Okay, we just had to hold that ignition, man. There must have been some air in the system or whatnot, but that was crazy. That was crazy why it took so long. But these aircraft, you just gotta stick with it. Here, let's go to the other side, see if I can see up there better. Okay, we need inverter on main. We need okay, IFF, we need to go boom, boom, boom. Alright, now for our rockets to work. Let's see, we gotta go boom. Let's get our flares to 30. I'm not that rusty, guys. I'm rusty, but I'm not that rusty. Then over here, I believe... to put that there and arm that. I think we're good. Okay, we know how to turn that on. Let's see. There's a reset for that master caution, which is right here. Alright, we're good to go. Now the last thing you want to see is your compass north and make sure this is up, and you should see part of the plus and the circle, so we're good there. All right. Here we go. We're losing power. What's going on? What happened? I don't know what that was. But let's go over here to the comms. Okay, 30 FM. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Why are we running so rough? Comm check 3-0.
Actually, I'm trying 3-0.
There you go, Mike. Alright, now let's see if this thing is acting funny or not. What is going on here? Okay, our fuel is on. You can't even touch those fuel. We're going to increase the RPM right here. I don't know why we might have to get a new bird. Okay, let's just get a new bird.
Right.
It's probably the elevation. I guess it's the elevation. It's so bad. This thing is running horrible. This is definitely probably a suicide mission. Okay, our rockets work. Let's go see if we can see this other guy over here. very sketch of what's going over here. Okay, we got something in the air over there. This thing's very sketchy. So somebody must have got him. Oh, here he was right here. Yeah, that's him right there. Somebody got him. I knew it. He was right over here. Let's let the right door gunner get some. There we go.
Trying to get him.
Let's go back and see if we can, well, let's see how long this thing lasts here. Somebody down there lighting stuff up, boy. No rockets. I guess we're all out. Alright, door gunner, do your thing. There we go. Got you lined up. Take your shots, door gunner. There we go. There we go. Light them up. This thing's flying so raggedy.
Rinse mark on. Yes, I did.
Alright, let's see where our door gunners are at. 81 and 76. Alright, we got more to damage to do. Let's go do our part. She's flying sloppy, but we got her. It's this elevation. Alright, we're gonna dive down again. There we go, good angle. Get some shots over there. There we go, perfect angle. Once he stops shooting, he'll be neutralized. Whew, my right shoulder is starting to hurt. I'm trying to manhandle this helicopter. I think he's all done pretty much. Okay, 93%. We shouldn't be getting any more rounds from him. Okay, he's destroyed. Oh, we did our part. Okay, he's smoking. We're going to let the right door gunner be the verifier here. So we'll come in this little canyon again. Yeah, we got him. So they're done. Let's RTB and see if we can land this thing. That other guy must have got shot down by him as well. He looks kind of mad. All right, look at that. We got a score of 42. We got 6 ground targets. 2 losses. That's good.
Single occasion, definitely.
We've been doing some stuff today, my G's. Now we can probably do Caesar over there. Well, server is going to be restarting here shortly. Maybe we'll jump into a single player mission. Yeah, something was wrong with this bird even before we took off. All right, we'll take it right here. Let's see if we're damaged at all in this thing. Just a few hits. This is not even the, let's see if we can get back up. Let's see where we're idling at. This thing is just running super rough. There we go. Woo! Alright. Alright, we're done with that airframe. Let's try a different airframe here. Alright. We got one more airframe that I want to try. Let's see, right. Let's do left side gun. Dash. I think we need this. Of course, we're overweight. No worries. We'll do about 40, so we're 200 pounds underweight, so hopefully that'll hook us up. Alright, let's get a little time check here. Hour and 13 minutes, so we still got enough. Alright. Now, do I remember how to start this? No. Let's see what we got here. Okay, start, preheat, AC gen, DC gen. I'm just looking just to see what I can see. Okay, boom, force trim. I remember we got to get that on. That's the master. Start. Okay. Okay, so I think this one does have that. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. There we go. And there's a little key down here we got to turn. If I can remember to start this, we're not doing too bad. Uh-oh. Where's that dumb key? I think I need to move the pilot's bodies. Okay, there's the key. There's some way you can reset this dumb alarm. Okay, there we go. Alright, now that that's done. Okay, let's see. We release that. Okay, there we go. Let's see, we got Maybe there's somewhere I need to put some fuel in, which is this, but maybe there's any fuel anywhere else I gotta put in? Master, that's pitch, roll. Start. Battery's looking good. Start. Boo boo boo. Why no ignition? I'm curious. Is it maybe that? No. Let's go back. Get that key back on. Keys on. Let's see. There's also a bus back here that you're supposed to push in. Maybe it could be that. Let's see. The rest of the stuff back here is fuel's on. Fuel's on. Is there no rotor brake? Let's see. I don't think there's a rotor brake on in here. Fuel off. Oh, you know what? Fuel boost. Start off. Let's try that. Might not be it, but I don't know what other power we would need to get this little thing running. Alright, so this is one I'll come back to for you guys. So let's leave the server for now. It's going to be restarting soon, so that we can continue to see what else we got going on there. For our training, we're going to do some fixed wing too, guys. We got a little bit more longer to go, then I'll be wrapping this one up. All right, we are. Let's see, we'll practice this mission here. Oh my goodness, it's been a good day of training so far, guys. So far, we have flown the Apache twice, the Chinook, and the Blackhawk. So, as promised, we're at airframes. Hopefully the rest, we'll maybe try to do the F-16 first. We'll fly the Blackhawk first, then we'll jump in the F-16. All right. I think we'll be done with those tunes for now. And let's look at Bandar UH-60 carrier group. I know we gotta at least have one. What's this guy right here? Mad Dog Blackhawk. There we go. All right. Still love the Blackhawk here in DCS. So let's go and drop some troops before we get in a jet. All right. Let's see if we can remember this one. Let's go battery. Oops. Okay, that's not one. Battery on. Generators on. Let's go with getting the AP1 bleeders. Can come there. Okay, direct. We got hot air coming. Torpedo heat's already on. Okay. Start the right engine there. While that's happening, let's get our stabilators on. Let's turn our flight computer on. Hit enter twice. As well as let's go Doppler GPS nav here for this. And we're just watching that engine stabilize. Okay, we can start the left engine. Okay, let's get that radio on. That radio on. Let's get this radio on. And transmit receive. Let's go get our RWR on. And if we hit this, we can turn on our, you see how it turned on our helmet, but we'll turn that off for now. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's get those power levels pushed up. Okay, everything there is in the green. We can switch the bleeds back to the engine source and get the APU off and get our flight light to green. Let me see if my door is still open up here. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's get some people on here. We gotta load some folks on there. Engines are in the green and departure is approved. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna fly into some buildings and drop some folks off. Then we'll get into a fixed wing and do some damage. See if we can get into a nice little hover here. There's a nice little manual hover we're doing. All right. Okay, we're off. Yo no sabía eso, pero hace un tiempo que yo he jugado DCS, so no soy el authority on todas cosas DCS. So hay posibilidad. Alright, we're starting to slow our speed down so we can land where command wants us to. Let these troops up and have some people meet up. I've done this before. Every time I get out of DCS, this is the mission I do to basically start flying everything. Make sure I'm not all too out of whack. We're not doing too bad for the day, all things considered. Okay, there's our objective. Let's see, do we want to pull through? Okay, we got one more building to go through here. Okay, we're going to snake right past this building here, so let's start our turn. There's always one guy that's going to run through the helicopter once you let him out. Let's see if we can find these other guys that are coming. That ain't it. Should have some Humvees on the way. Here they are. I think we get on them like this. There we go. Just taking a little break here. Taking in the scenery here. Roger that, my G. Well, these Humvees are headed towards the helicopter. Okay, you can see our dust cloud from the rotors over there. There's our helicopter. You can see the Humvees pulling up over there. Okay, there's those people moving. Alright, that's it as far as this part is concerned. We can get our doors closed. We're leaving these guys where we're at, and we're done. Let's just go do some cool flying around, and then we'll get into F-16 or something. Out we go. And just like that, she is shut down. So training day is going good. All nice and quiet. Back in the spot to be. All right, let us perhaps, let me figure out what I want to do here. What time is it? 5:39. Let's get out of here. We're going to load another one up so I can do some... Let's see, which one should it be? Check ride. One, 25. So it's got to be this is the newest one. Okay, I'm gonna be right back with y'all. Let me hit the latrine here and we'll come back and see what these pop locking. All right, we're back. Little bathroom break. Let's at least get one more airframe in, maybe a fixed wing here. Let's try the F-16. We are on the JTF Mad Dogs check ride, which I always come back here when it's time to retrain. Let's turn that madness off. Let's get into it. All right, so this is the Marianas map. So far, we loaded up the Afghanistan map, the Persian Gulf map. Now this is the Marianas map. And, of course, I took my glasses off. Poppy, do you see my glasses over there on the island? Would you mind bringing them to me, mate?
Through the little peephole or the door?
I don't think you can reach to. You're gonna have to come to the door a little bit. Hang on, guys. Give me 1 second here. Okay, come on through this little. Thank you, buddy. Nope, it's okay. All right, there we go. Now let's go here and just pray for the best. So you probably start hearing some mission stuff. I'm gonna let this kind of load in here since this is the third map. Typically with DCS, you want to almost restart the simulator when you're loading these other terrains in, especially significant. But this terrain here is not too significant, so it's just a Marianas. It's one of the free maps that comes. All right, that's the normal. There's going to be some noises here. We already have a loadout. And yeah, let's get rid of the pilot's body so I can get to work here. So here we are at Anderson Air Force Base. Pretty soon here we're going to be getting some noises. So let us get that closed down. Lock that up, and let me get my feet on the rudder pedal. Let me slide my feet up one more. Maybe that's too close. Maybe this one back. There we go. And there we go. All right. Now,
welcome, JTF Mad Dog's new recruit candidate. Today's airframe check ride begins your journey to become an official member of the JTF Mad Dogs Combat Squadron. We pride ourselves on operating by the numbers and flying as cohesive, combat-effective units fit to operate in any region, night or day. The JTF Mad Dogs check ride will consist of a number of goals that you must meet in order to successfully be cleared to operate this specific airframe in any JTF Mad Dogs mission, combat, or training. If you desire to qualify in any other DCS airframes, you must successfully complete a check ride in that airframe. The JTF Mad Dog check ride goals to complete successfully, or at least receive passing marks from the observer, are as follows. 1. Startup. 2. Taxi. 3. Takeoff. 4. En route formation flying. 5. Air-to-air refueling. 6. Air-to-air threat identification and neutralization. 7. Air-to-ground identification and threat neutralization. 8. Formation rejoin upon completion of target neutralization and or when requested by the wing leader. 9. Landing and shutdown. As you proceed through the mission, indicators or cues, especially verbally, will be given to you so that you can know what next to expect. Please also listen carefully to the observer and or check ride instructors, as they may alter some of these instructions. Once again, welcome to the JTF Mad Dogs new recruit check ride. We do appreciate your interest, and we are sure that you will most certainly do well. Good luck. JTF Mad Dog new recruit candidate. It is now time to begin the journey. As you follow the instructions, please be sure to ask your observer and or check ride instructor for anything that is not clear. Please also speak clearly and concisely and make it over obvious of what you are doing during the process of starting up and taxiing. At this time, JTF Mad Dog recruit candidate, please begin your startup process for your check ride airframe and taxi. This includes successfully starting your aircraft from cold and dark to taxi ready status. Keep in mind, the JTF Mad Dog examiner will specify what taxi ready status is per the airframe. At the second step, you will taxi to the indicated runway and hold short. You must effectively communicate taxi instructions and perform taxi to designated holding point and or runway. Alright, new Mad Dog candidate, you got this.
Clear line. Let's go. Nav. Electric systems, what am I missing here? Power. Something's missing here. It's not that. Why are we... Why are we not having any power here? Having an issue here. Okay, we got main power on. For the life of me, I cannot figure out why we don't have screens here. Got our HUD. Why don't we have those screens on? On nav, avionics power. Everything here is up. Up front controller. There we go. I missed the button. I missed the switch. MFD. These are all your avionics power there. Map, UFC, up front controller. So I miss being Philly again. Let's look for our tanker. Let's see. Let's get our let's see, taxi. Got it. Waypoint 2, air to ground, turning point, MIPper. So we need 251 12 X-ray. Okay, 251 12 X-ray. So first, let's come here. We're gonna go ILS. And let's go sequence, transmit, receive. Then we're gonna do 1, 2, enter. Okay, we got the tanker. That's cool. And then on the comms, we want to do 251. Enter that. Now we should be able to come down here and tack in. The tanker probably hasn't even left yet. So they might be taxiing. Oh, there's the tanker right here. See the tanker over there? Alright. So now let's do our IFF. We're gonna get... So this is a training mission, so we can get our lights on there. Let's arm our seatbelt. Get our radar warning system on. Jammer if we had it, which we don't. And we're gonna hit the power here. And we're gonna get these on here. Okay, let's turn our helmet on. Which the knob is here, but I have it to a rotary knob. So we're gonna get our helmet on. Hopefully I can remember how to do all this. Alright, so boom, let's return that. Then we want to go... Is it list? Okay, yeah, list. There goes the tanker. We want to go list, 7 commands. We want to Doppler over. I still gotta figure this piece out. I had a buddy who flies this, and we were trying to figure this situation out.
Texaco 1-1, airborne.
Okay. I feel like there's something else. Oh, the helmet. You gotta go list 0 R, and then we're gonna go. Oops. Let's see. Let's return. We're gonna go list. Oops. List 0. Recall. Let me see. Do we sequence over? There we go. Now we do the whole M select. I'm getting it, you guys. Okay, that's good. Then we're going to hit this again. M select. That's good. M select. And that's good. So now we're good there. Now in this little display here, let's do our situation there. And then let's go to our doors here. So we got GBU 38s, which I believe we need to time out 120Cs and CB 97s. Okay. I'm not even going to lie. I don't remember really what's going on with that, but we'll get that figured out. All right. Let's, okay, in this aircraft fly-by-wire, we don't need to reset trims. Let's definitely... Let's just do something really quick here so I can remember my keys. So, okay, air to ground, okay, boom, communication menu. Nothing there. Okay, what's that one? Dogfight, missile center. Okay, let's look at this stuff. Okay, that's the dogfight. Ready for pre-contact. Cool. Let's see what this is. Toggle goggles. Gain goggles up, gain goggles down. Makes sense. All right. Yeah, so I think I'm good to go. Okay, we'll get taxi lights on. All right, here we go, guys. Let's do flight controls check. And let's look in the back for brakes or boards. All right, I guess. Let's do this. Slide one back. My seat. It's a little better. Okay, there we go. My knees were too close up. Anderson Air Force Base, F-16 times 1 Foxtrot will be entering.
Alright, JTF Mad Dog candidate, you are doing well up to this point. Now it has come time for
Runway
the takeoff.
06 left.
The takeoff will include your takeoff roll, which will be a 5-second interval from when the lead instructor takes off first. At that point, you are to take off, go wheels up, flaps up, left turn climbing 5 degrees, and fall in on the right wing of the pilot instructor. He will maintain 350 knots indicated until you are echelon right. If you are unfamiliar with any of the commands in the air, don't forget to please ask the observer and/or instructor pilot. Good luck, and see you in the air.
We didn't do a full afterburner takeoff. You're up. So we're going to go ahead and climb up. One thing that we also want to do is we want to get our fuel here. We can see we're pretty low on fuel. We're not fully topped off. And now we're going to see where the tanker is. It's 29 miles away. And let's go master arm on. Laser on as well. Okay, you can see that's probably our tanker there at Angels 20 as we're lining up there. Okay, I do have the tanker visual. I'm not going to lock onto him. If I wanted to lock onto him, I could do it. There, I've got him locked in the little, what is that, a hexagon there? Because I locked him up on my HSD. So now we can provide some additional guidance there. He's about 30 miles out. As you can see, 27.9. It's because he's heading away from us. We'll catch him. And we could just go afterburner too. It's no problem. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna dim the HUD down, and then all I gotta do is bring it back up like that. So I'm gonna dim it down.
Texaco 1-1, infield 1, request rejoin.
Infield 1, Texaco 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 20,000 at 300.
Good thing is we're gonna need some fuel. Somehow I got us in dogfight mode.
Ready, pre-contact.
There we go.
Return pre-contact.
I need my HSD back. Okay. At least we're gonna get this. So still rusty here. Hopefully we can refuel. Okay, we just took the box off them. Alright, let's catch up. Alright, we definitely need some fuel.
Ready, pre-contact. Return pre-contact.
Okay, I just needed to make sure that was the button. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's go ahead and slide up here like we do. We got 1,722 pounds of fuel, so we are thirsty. And we're heavy. If you look at our wings, we're fully loaded. £1,500 of fuel.
Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
Okay, we've been cleared contact. We're gonna roll in nicely, folks. All right, we're looking for those boom lights. Speed's right at 318. It's probably about 315. Okay, we're at 316. We got entry. Okay, let's get us slightly higher. come up just a little bit. Okay, that's a good height. Now we need to slide forward. Get settled down right where we need to be. Need to come up slightly more. And there's our height. Now we just need to push it up forward. We should be in the sweet spot there. See, I'm not getting my forward and backward button or light. I get the height light, but I'm not getting the forward or aft button or light. I mean, see, there should be a light up there letting us know how forward or aft, so that's strange. We're only getting one light. We should be getting the two lights. And our port is open. Let's slide up a little further just to see if we come on the spectrum. Yeah, we should be getting information. So this tanker might be, something might be up with it, because we're right under it. We should be getting the light forward and aft. Let's go. So we're missing a light. Let's
Abort rejoin.
Let's come back.
Texaco 1-1 in field 1. Request rejoin. In field 1, Texaco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 20,000 at 300. Ready pre-contact. Cleared contact.
Let's see if we get the second light. Okay, we're at the right height. Yeah, we're literally not getting the second light to tell us we're too far forward or too far back. So this isn't even our fault. This tanker is malfunctioning. On the right side, we should be getting a light. Okay, I see it's red. So, okay. I see a red way over there, so let's see how far back, if it even lights up. So tanker malfunction, it's not really us, because with that light, okay, I saw the other light. I saw it. I believe I saw it. So we did get a contact. Again, that light, if it's working, it's very dim. So we're not taking fuel anymore. Well, that's the height we need to be. Okay, let's see if this is a sweet spot. If that other light was visible, it'd be much better. It's not really visible. Flying formation with this is like no problem. Look what we've been doing for so long. So supposedly this is the height we need to be at. See, do I need to slide up more? Because like I said, there is literally I can see it very dimly red if we're too far forward, according to it. I wonder if they messed this tanker light up during an update. It's more annoying, I can't see the light, so I don't know if I need to come up. The only light I can really see is the light that tells me about my height, which we're right there. Because look, this should be it right here. This is the normal sight picture I'm used to. Okay. Try this approach again. Okay, I see the middle. Okay, I see the other light moving. I literally saw it. Okay, right here. This is the distance. There we go. I saw the light.
Return pre-contact. Ready pre-contact.
Now, from what I remember, the light used to be a lot brighter. Now this is just me getting sloppy here because we're in this turn forever looking for this light. All right, altitude from the carrier is good. That other light, it just needs to be brighter because occasionally I see it.
Pre-contact.
Ready, pre-contact.
Cleared contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
Okay, we got a little fuel. I don't remember being this far back, I can tell you that. Like, the lights are almost even hard to see this far back. So they want you to be farther back than before.
Contact. You're taking fuel. Contact. You're taking fuel.
I still can't see that light. I'm just, you know, doing my best to keep my height light, but it's weird. Before you would be able to see the lights much better. In this case you can't, but you just can't give up. Now I kind of found the sweet spot. Let's see if we can hold this. I can vaguely see the light that's telling me forward. My windshield is blocking it a little bit, but we're just trying to maintain this profile here, and I can feel it getting heavier, so it's getting a little tricky here to maintain altitude and speed because we are taking on fuel. So okay, we crept up a little bit too much, so let's ease back a little bit, because like I said, I can't see the light, and when I can barely see it,
Contact.
the windshield, the top of the windshield's covering it. Okay, there we go. Alright, I knew he's over there turning. Alright, we got 6,000 pounds of fuel. Let's see if we can get in there again, since we never gave up. There's a lot of wind in this turn, man. Okay, we should get it right here. Somewhere right here, if we can manage this little bit of turbulence here in this turn. Look at that. We almost got 9,000 pounds. See if we can get a full tank. We definitely have more fuel than we started with. We're almost full, and we got a good majority of that fuel in the turn. And the reason why I'm not giving up, this is a mission critical function that you must do in order to complete long-range missions or missions period with the F-16, because the fuel is not that abundant. And we're doing this fully loaded. If he could come out of this turn, that'd be great.
Contact. You're taking fuel. Transfer complete.
Oh, we got all our fuel, guys. We did it. We did it. We didn't give up. We did not give up. Boom. All right. Now we're rusty, but not that rusty. All right. Let's Doppler out of here. 0.3. See what time it is here. All right, well, we air-to-air refueled. Let's actually go to waypoint 4. All right, now we'll turn our helmet back on. Alright, we're about 16,000. Okay, we're about 2 minutes and 33 out. Lasers on, masters on. We're going to get our range here shortly. A minute and 30 seconds. So I would say I was rusty air-to-air refueling. We did it, but in my defense, that right light, it used to be much brighter. You used to could see what you're doing a lot more. In my opinion, the left light, which is the altitude height or light, still nice and visible. The other one, not so much. So. "33 seconds. "20 seconds. All right, we're in tolerance, and 1 away. Two away.
Please be advised that the airfield is the primary target area. Feel free to go weapons free and drop the weapon. The amount of targets that the pilot instructor is requesting. Please also be advised that there will be a convoy of 20 or more technicals. As you are in the process of completing 6th and 7th goals, one or both, don't forget you are also being watched and examined for your ability to reach of ground target.
Okay.
Please rejoin the wing leader upon command. Also keep in mind that you can be asked to rejoin at any time, and please do not hesitate to ask what type of formation that the leader would like you to assume.
We unmask.
Good luck, and you're almost done. Stay focused.
Slow us down so we got a good view of our bombs. That's why we made that sharp left. Boom! Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. All right, home we go. Master arm off. Hey guys, it's been a pleasure flying for you guys today. Gears coming down.
Incoming flight group. This is flight control. You are clear to land. Winds are 120 at 6.
Woo! Horrible landing. Yeah. We didn't nail that one. She is toast. We messed her up. And that's all right. I just got sloppy. You got to get it into the bracket. I got us way too low and slow, but that's why we're training my G's. Big up to all you guys, man. I'm going to end it right here because wifey is almost home. God bless, man, and take care. We'll see you G's on the next one.